Sorry, late start again. Let's see how that works out. I just started to sell ASEAN.
Gold. Euro dollar. Test, test.
Works.
Did you hear me before when I said good morning?
No.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Swing, Morbo, Linda, and crew.
Morning.
There, that's much better. Thank you. It seems like my audio system on Windows just goes to sleep every once in a while. And
Euro dollar.
that's the way it is.
Something in settings, maybe?
Nope. The whole sound system shuts off and then it wakes up after a while. Or, you know, if I reboot the computer, it'll come back on.
Is it the laptop?
Is it the laptop?
No, is it a laptop?
Ah,
Maybe because you have a power saving enabled for the sound card. Just a guess.
no, I don't have that. But
But you maybe not have it, or maybe you think you don't have it, but never forget you're running Windows, so maybe Windows made a decision for you in some weak moment during an update.
I think it's something worse than that, more sinister.
Reinstall the drivers, even the Windows operating system. But I first just check the power saving, power saving of settings.
Yeah, I'm gonna do none of that. I will check the power settings, but the rest
Power
of it,
saving for the sound.
it's because I've had some other evidences that things are sketchy in the sound system. So I think it'll just, one of these days, it'll just stop working altogether.
Okay.
But I think I'll have a new computer before then.
Aussie dollar.
I would recommend the Surface Pro 7.
Why?
I'm using it
Aussie
and
dollar.
it's really cool, nice, long battery, more than one
Gold.
day, just running browser and CTrader on it and Discord, and I have battery like really, not kidding, 32 hours nearly. Hence also the price. So I'm talking about $2,200, $2,300.
Yeah, but for that money you can buy a MacBook.
Yeah, correct.
That's why I didn't.
For MacBook.
That's why I didn't buy the Surface Pro, because if I get spend that much money, I can buy a MacBook.
Yeah, but Surface Pro it's actually the competition of MacBook. So now it depends if you like iOS or if you like Windows. I like Windows more than iOS because I can configure it however I want.
For that crap, I'm gonna spend $1,100-$1,200 and get something that'll last me for 5 years.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, a MacBook.
Oh, I can get
Euro
an
dollar.
Asus ROG for $1,200-$1,300 or less, and the thing just runs. And, you know, when it breaks, I'll replace it.
Acer Aspire 5.
Right, any of those crappy computers will work better than spending another. You know, it's like paying Microsoft.
Rug is dope.
Yeah, I don't. No, not me.
It's not about Microsoft. It's for me, Surface. It's about battery life. So it's really big battery life. The only downside is that you cannot change the battery because it's fully integrated. So the entire back of the laptop, it's actually the entire battery. It's really big. Hence the big time.
I've used my battery on my notebook computer about 4 times in the last 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, sure. In my case, so for example, if I'm traveling or if I'm moving from location A to B, Battery for me was important, so that was one of the decisions.
Yeah, can you video it when you're traveling next time?
Sorry?
Can you video it when you're traveling next time?
Video or I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Your video you posted on YouTube. I want to see what it's like to travel.
Yeah, well, I can send you a drone video if you want from Zanzibar. Really,
You travel
like it was a few months ago.
Are you traveling a lot these days?
No, hell no. So I came back to Munich in February. I spent my wife and me like 2 months in Zanzibar, and we are going every year in Zanzibar. So,
Maybe you should
but not anymore.
So maybe you should just send me a picture of the battery on the Surface Pro.
Yeah, I can send you a picture of the laptop itself.
Oh no, just the battery.
No, you cannot. It's fully integrated. I cannot even open. That's the downside of Surface Pro. You cannot even change the memory if you want, or the hard drive inside. So it's fully integrated. It's like the Apple Pro.
Sucks Oktoberfest was cancelled.
The battery, all bets are off.
Yeah, so it's like Apple. It's fully integrated. That's why I'm saying that it's the competition of Apple.
Yeah, I'm joking. I know it's just crap. Okay. I'm not impressed with this stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of disgusted at the way things have gone in the computing realm, but it's fine.
I just choose Windows because Windows I can configure however I want. iOS it's more locked down.
Yeah,
so operating system of Apple.
I'm a grumpy server tech. Don't mind me, I'm a grumpy server tech.
Okay.
I'm a grumpy server tech who's been taken in trading.
Yeah, well, you have experience, so this counts.
Once you go Mac, you never go back.
Yeah.
Aussie dollar.
But Swing, you are usually running Windows and Linux, isn't it? Or Windows?
No. Linux for the servers, sure. But I'm working on a Mac because
Mac can't run Trader though.
I cannot really
Mac or
fight
Mac?
with the operating system 24/7 and get the work done at the same time.
Swing, do you have any open positions?
Oh,
It
sorry.
doesn't show in YouTube.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you just boot camp, I guess.
I have to start the process.
The microphone is acting up again.
Yeah, I really need to get me another cable.
Oh, now it's better.
Yeah, I just need to touch it. So every time my cat comes and schmoozes with a microphone, the sound is fucked up.
Ground?
No, it's just a shitty XLR cable.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe this shot was a bad idea.
I'm watching Dow Jones. See if I will take a long or not. But earlier the DAX played out for me. Stocks are you in on something?
I have very small long positions on pound yen.
Okay.
Very small. I'm targeting the the pivot.
And Dow Jones is at VWAP, so I think I will add a long position.
I'm targeting the daily pivot R1, R2, and R3. So if it makes it to R1, I'll reevaluate. If it makes it to R2, I'll reevaluate, etc.
Okay.
Aussie dollar.
But these are positions I can go 300 pips the other way.
Yeah, so clear, no risk.
So I'll probably be taking little stabs in the middle. If I get a setup.
Yeah, on indices I don't see any setup currently. Yeah, maybe on Dow Jones, not sure. I took a long position, but it's like really 2 contracts only, so nothing special.
Well, pound yen continued to go down and didn't, hasn't hit the bottom of the 4-hour thing yet.
Aussie dollar.
Looks like the Aussie dollar is crossing the VWAP. Maybe the Nikkei helps a little bit. Oh, Nasdaq just popped over. Maybe we're done shorting.
Yeah, DAX.
I think clean charts are overrated.
Well, everybody how feels comfortable.
Just keep adding indicators until you can't see the price. And then you have a real chart.
Yeah, then you see the truth.
And even until you cannot see the balance and equity, you have something perfect.
Yeah, who needs that?
Or margin level. Or
Yeah, yeah. The other
yes,
good
October 1st.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on. Sorry, stupid.
I was gonna say something stupid as well.
I just wanted to comment. Somebody said that Oktoberfest was cancelled. Yes, it was, and I'm really happy that it was. As I live in Munich, so near Munich.
Oh, so you don't have to put up with all, yeah.
Yeah, it's a mess here when it's Oktoberfest. So. For me, it's really hard to watch the post what BM King was, and it's like it's really hurt my eyes, to be honest. So many things.
Well, here I am, 30 pips in drawdown, and I don't think I want to scale in here. Because what if it drops another 20 pips?
It looks like the Aussie dollar is actually giving up, but I'm not so sure yet.
Could drop another 20 pips easily.
Aussie dollar.
My money is on the shorts.
Yeah, I think it will be boring. Nothing special will happen, to be honest. Until Frankfurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy. Just let it do its thing.
At your level, can you still improve, or are you at maximum level? GJ and Goo should fill daily wicks to the left.
There is always room for improvement. I'm not sure what you think, Spin, but that's at least my opinion.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of room of improvement for improvement.
Fuckabulous.
Are you talking about the wick fill down at 135 or the one that just got filled? Yeah, 135 could happen. Not sure if it will, but it could. 60 pips down. Only 60 pips down. Yeah, that's exactly where my
Close to 134.
No. Maybe 134.5, but I don't think 134.
$135.029.
Yeah, that's one of my levels.
Nothing is moving.
So you think this is it? The quiet before the storm?
Possibly, who knows?
I'm just gonna wait.
Did you say drone video? What drone do you have?
To whom? To me?
Yeah.
Yeah, DJI Pro.
Which one, sorry?
You mean the DJI Pro? The Pro 2.
Oh,
I will
okay.
send you a link.
Yeah, I have the Pro and a Mini and a Phantom 3. And I'm just getting into FPV.
I have a racing drone also with FPV, but it's a racing drone, so it's not DJI, so it's a pure racing drone.
Yeah.
More or less.
I want to get me one that is pre-built. There's some Chinese manufacturer, they're making very good, and they have the DJI system included. It's about $1,000 with everything.
Yeah, no, it's too much. You can build it by yourself up to like $500, euros, more or less.
No, that's actually a good. That's actually a good price because the DJI system alone is already $400, and then you need the goggles and a controller, and then the drone itself is like $199 or something.
No, actually, because I have from fiber carbon the drone itself, and the pellets also from carbon. But the most expensive stuff is actually the antennas plus the small camera which is mounted on the drone. And also I'm using 5.4 gigahertz, which is long range. So basically you need omnidirectional antennas, which are really expensive usually, or more expensive than normal.
Yeah, I want to start using the DJI system.
That's more stabilizing. What racing drones usually they don't use the DJI system because the DJI system gives you stabilization. So that's the only difference.
I know DJI is digital.
Yeah, but it's what I want to mean is that on a race is different racing drone than, let's say, just filming drone. So racing drone, it's really fast and basically it's the movement of the camera and transmission of the video.
I mean, buying a racing drone and using the DJI system. This is not about image stabilization. It's 100% digital.
Ah, okay.
And that system is really expensive.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay.
It's about $800 if you don't, but then you can use a DJI controller and the DJI goggles, which I have already, and I just need the DJI sending unit for the racing drone.
Yeah, now I got it. Yeah. So pairing up, it's very cool. So.
Okay, it's not made for racing because it's not fast enough, but it's fast enough to fly around. Fast, but I would not race with a DJI system. Nobody does that. None of the racers use the DJI system because it's not fast enough.
Yeah. Well, I was racing like last year, but of course I failed kind of miserably. But this is lack of practice. But yes, you're right. Yeah. So they are not using. So they are always, let's say, self-made most of the times.
Yeah, for the first FPV drone, I just want to skip that and buy one that's already, like you get one package, you just put it together, and everything is gonna work, like out of the box.
Yeah. So ready to fly. Yeah, my first ready to fly it, I crashed it like in less than 10 minutes. So it's okay. No, it was like even 2 minutes.
Yeah, I just used this one to try and blah blah. I can send you the link. This is actually very good, and this crowdfunded kind of stuff. So they were using
How many trades do you have going on at one time?
high quality motors and whatnot, and fiber frame and the DJI system.
Yeah, some when you can. But is it a hobby for you, or it's some just
Yeah, sure.
why not? Oh, okay.
How is the laws in Germany? I guess they're kind of sticky.
Oh, no, hell no! You cannot raise drones only in specific areas, which are designated, and you also have to be in a Verein basically. So you cannot really run a drones wherever you want. That's the downsides. But there are competitions, like regional competitions, also in Bavaria, and some kind of.
So it's like almost like having a gun. What you just said. What you just said is the same as if you have a gun. This is the same. If you're not in a club or in a Verein, then you're already a criminal. What the fuck? It's just a flying camera.
Yeah, so even to go to the areas which are designated, which are of course mostly outside of the big cities, yeah? So you have to be in a Verein in order to be there. If not, you are paying a fee, which also you have to show that you have an insurance, which is covered in case of something happens. So I also have to have that Halbversicherung insurance, basically. And so this is it's like really controlled, unfortunately.
How is it with photo drones? Like normal low speed?
How is it what? Sorry?
The regulations about flying.
Yeah, basically you're not allowed. So simply you're not allowed to fly any drones in any rural or city area. So you are really allowed to fly a drone in a fully designated official areas. That's it. And you can find it on even Google Maps. Yeah? But at least in Bavaria or near Munich, if I fly now a drone from my house and I just lift it up, so police will come in like less than 10 minutes. And I know that because I did it.
How do they know? You have asshole neighbors probably. Typical Germans.
Also that's the problem. So it's not that they are scanning something. No, it's like really people are complaining that drone is like surveillance and whatever. So they will just call the police immediately.
Yeah, welcome to Germany. With a stick in the ass.
What I do sometimes, I go into kind of the woods, which is between cities and between villages, and then I can fly there. Nobody cares. Yeah, sure. Or on the big fields.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's boring.
Here in Thailand, the laws are very clear. Actually, I was actually surprised about that because Thailand is famous for making random rules. Here is you cannot fly higher than 90 meters, and you cannot be closer than 8 kilometers to an airport, which is bad because I can send you a photo. If I open the DJI app, my house is exactly at the border.
Okay.
The border from the no-fly zone goes straight through my house.
Okay. I'm not sure about the amount of the kilometers, but I'm about from the Munich International Airport from Ecking. I'm about 42 kilometers more or less. So I'm fine, but I'm sure that less than 5 kilometers, it's no way to approach.
Here is 8 kilometer, but the DJI app has it in the as a no-fly zone, so it's pretty easy. And then the next thing is 90 meters maximum height and 30 meters maximum minimum altitude. You cannot fly lower than that towards any objects, peoples, buildings, whatever.
Okay, I'm just questioning how they do enforce this rule. So how they can see this, okay.
Well, the rule is basically made so you don't annoy other people.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, here you're not even allowed to lift the drone in your rural or in your residential area.
But typical Thai, you have signs everywhere claiming that you have to pay a fine or whatever, like no smoking signs or stuff like that, and they have a subtitle that says you have to pay whatever $50 fine if they catch you smoking. Who's gonna enforce that? It's a private property.
Okay. Yeah, in my case, I got a fine because I lifted the drone basically, but it was a racing drone. I just was testing it, so I lifted it from my courtyard, and of course somebody heard it, whatever, called the police. Police was coming in like really less than 5-7 minutes, and they received the fine of 130 euros.
Yeah, you have great neighbors.
Yeah. Yeah, also my neighbors are pissed on my car or my former car, which was loud, so maybe that's the neighbor. So, but yeah, you cannot really fly, so no, nobody's flying drones in residential areas.
Actually, on my office window where I'm sitting, like next to where I'm sitting, I've made a ramp out of wood so I can take off. Because the window is directly under the roof, so it's a bit hard to do. So I made a ramp, so it goes 1 meter out, so I get faster GPS fix, and I have a green piece of cloth there with a dot in the middle. And my neighbor's house is like, I don't know, 3 meters away, but I mean, they were scared when they saw it first time, but nobody really cares.
Okay.
I mean, they know I'm not gonna spy on them and just taking off and fly away.
Yeah, I was also playing the same. And once for one of the whomever, it was an M6, but I gave it back. It was a leasing, so 2 years leasing an M6, BMW M6.
See, I post a picture from the DJI app in Hotel My Beer. You can see where I am and where is the no-fly zone.
Ah shit, you're really on the border.
Yeah, it goes if I zoom in, it goes straight through my house. And the DJI software actually has a bug about that. Sometimes I need the license and sometimes I doesn't. In the back of my house is a very big pond. It's very nice to fly there because there's a lot of water and a lot of whatever birds and anything. It's just nice for especially if you do training flights, like fly around objects and stuff like that. This is perfect.
The problem is that if you buy the DJI here from the German market, like you go to Saturn or whatever media market and you buy it, you have to register the DJI and basically to sign up on a specific sites where, I don't know, whomever authorities can really track your DJI movements.
Yeah, this is very German.
Yeah.
And I had it a few times. The drone didn't have GPS fix. It's just in Opti mode, and then I just took off and fly outside of this area immediately to this pond because it's in the back of my house, and then the drone won't return because I don't have the license because I didn't have. Then I sit there, the drone sitting in the air and refuses to come back to my house, which is just 3 meters. But I cannot land there because there's water. So, and I watched the battery drains, and then, oh fuck, what am I gonna do?
So what did you do?
Well, I found, I just pointed the camera down and found something. I actually see that area. So I just found some place where the grass is not that high,
Oh my God.
and just landed
wow.
there, and clipped a little bit of the grass while landing, and then the drone was on the ground, and I just made a takeoff again, and then it asked me again for the license.
Okay.
Then I could fly back. But if it realizing that you're in a no-flight zone while flying, you cannot re-authenticate yourself. You have to land.
Yeah, that's correct.
That was really scary because I don't know, I had like 8% battery left. And well, it's just 2 meters to walk air distance. But if I have to go there and get my drone, I have to walk about 3 kilometers.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is private property. They have a lot of dogs and whatnot, so I will not walk there. I will drive there with my car, and yeah, this is a major undertaking.
Yeah, in Africa, where we usually go every year. Yeah, now, so at least we came back in February. But I'm flying the DJI without any problem. Nobody cares there. So. And it's really cool because it has so good stabilization system that even with the big breeze, and the people are kite surfing, so it's that windy, and it's still stable, and I love it. So that's the beauty of DJI.
Yeah, you just have to trust the technology. They're powerful enough. I mean, I have a Mini too. I cannot do that with a Mini. It just flies away.
No, Mini not. You need a Pro or an Air 2, at least an Air 2.
Yeah, I have a Pro, but I'm not gonna buy the Air 2 because I want a Mavic 3, because the Air 2 has so much cool stuff, and the Mavic 3 will have that too. So it's no point upgrading right now. Yeah, I just hide somewhere. Usually I take off from parking structures. And so if they see the drone, they don't see me, so I don't really care. Usually I have the problem that then some stupid wannabe mall cop comes and tells me that I cannot do what I'm doing, and then I just ask him, what am I doing? I'm just standing here. What's your problem? But they're not really cops. So if they say I have to go, then I just go, whatever.
Okay, but they don't try to scam you for money or something?
No, they just try to be the upstanding mall cop. Parking structures is a problem because of the compass is magnetic interference. I always walk around like an idiot and find a spot where there's no metal.
Okay.
I just have it take off from your hand. Oh, we're not friends, huh? Let's change that really quick.
Swing, how does your AUD looks for a short?
Euro Aussie. Have a quick look.
Yeah, send that link regarding the racing drones, please.
I turned off private messaging, that's why we have to be friends. Just a second. Yeah.
Yes.
It has a very strange name. Oh, about the short. This is actually not too bad, but it's not gonna go that far. I mean, probably it will, but I will just go like this. 34 pips down, ish. That would mean 100% retracement from the Asia session.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I found it. Explorer LR. Oh, is that the one? Just a second. Yeah, that's the one. It has a very...
I am full marching as What profit and risk target is in your funded program?
Yeah, Flywoo is the name. It's called Explorer LR.
AUDJPYs.
It's 4-inch and the frame is $139.
Cool.
It's a Chinese company, but they make these drones quite a while, and now they have this kit where you get just everything in the box.
Yeah, the question is if they deliver to Germany, but I will.
Yeah, they do. But yeah, it's a very, very long queue because they 3D print everything on by order, made by order. They're kind of crowdfunded stuff, what they do, so they don't have much money. So they just does the stuff when it's being ordered. So there is always a very, very long queue. So if you look up for reviews for this company, they're all complaining about, oh, it's take 2 months until I get my shit. But nobody complains that you don't get it or that you get crap or whatever.
Just shared the video in the, I think it went to Hold My Beer because I shared from my phone. So yeah, that's with the Pro version taken, and it's in Zanzibar. And it was, the point is that it was really windy because you can see in the background that people are kiting. So it was really windy, and you can see how stable it is, the drone.
Where did you post it?
Hold My Beer. I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see the flag. This is very strong wind.
Yeah, so that's the beauty of the Pro, that it has so good stabilizer. And imagine that I program it, that so basically I program it, I went away with my wife, so that's me and my wife, we went away, and the controller it's in the back, yeah, so we just went away. In 1 minute it just took off, yeah, and it was programmed to fly around, basically just film around a little bit, and that's it.
Even the bird has problems staying in the air.
Yeah, so
there's a bird flying into the frame.
Yeah, so that's the nice video which I found actually, which really shows how really strong the wind it is there, and the drone is so stable. So I was amazed about the stability.
Yeah, that's speed is everything. So most people are, how fast can it fly? And then it doesn't matter. And, well, it does matter, because if you have 30 km/h wind and your drone cannot fly that fast, guess what? It's gonna drift.
Correct.
Because airspeed and land speed is not the same.
Correct.
Morning guys, Andy here from Scotland. Loving your channel. New to Forex, it's a tough learning curve. Stay safe guys.
Are you new to Forex or new to trading? Oh, they don't have the kit anymore. Maybe I cannot find it.
I'm also looking.
Because I haven't bought it yet. I just sent them an email asking a few questions about the DJI system. Because so I can use parts of the DJI stuff I have already. And they answered all of them, but I didn't order it yet. Where is it? It's freestyle, I guess. No. It's a long range drone, so they have just a shop. Explorer LR 4-inch. That should be the one. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, all the options are grayed out now.
Maybe not too many fundings.
Yeah, probably ran out of stock.
SwingFish, were you trading the last elections?
Trump elections, yeah, I just sold the DAX before on Friday. Dropped down 300 pips, closed the position with a massive profit, and immediately bought it. I made like 28% in like, I don't know, 2 hours.
Fucking hell.
But because Trump was pretty clear, this is gonna go down. There is no way this is not gonna dip, and it did. So I just sold it before on Friday, and closed the position on the gap.
Nice, man. Have you ever experienced volatility like this year?
Well,
Yes, in 2008.
Yeah, I wasn't trading back then. How was 2008?
I found it.
Criminal.
Yeah, I just posted a link. That's the one I meant. 4-inch long range HD.
Do you remember us?
So if you add the DJI system and a controller and a pack of batteries, it's $1,164.
Yeah.
But the frame itself, just the radio control is $299, and if you use analog, like a Crossfire without GPS, it's oh, that's actually cheaper. DJI is cheaper.
I would rather to build it myself. Somehow I like it more, to be honest.
New to both but being very studious over the past few months.
So they use omnidirectional antennas as well.
Yeah, but it's DJI, so it's digital. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are tons of videos from people comparing the DJI system with the analog system, and usually you can fly further with the DJI system, and you have 720p picture instead of crappy analog.
Yeah, that's true. That's true because I have like 300 something on my FPV, but it's long range. So like long range, I mean like really 3 to 5 kilometers on a direct line. But on 5.4 gigahertz, which is not very legal.
Not very legal. Oh, yeah, here in Thailand you have to register everything. If it can fly, you have to register it. If it remote control, you have to register it. And if it has a camera, you have to register it too.
Oh, come on, it's Thailand, it's not Austria, Germany or US.
Very sorry, your email was marked as spam. They're using Hotmail.
Yeah, I was also looking some reviews. Not that good, but okay.
Everybody say it's gonna take forever until you get it, but you're gonna get it. I just pay with PayPal, and you can bounce it if they fuck around.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, looks like ASEAN is not gonna work out. Oh, good. And it flies for 30 minutes if you have a big battery on it.
Yeah, seems that it comes with so the only thing which you can order is 750 4S, yeah, but I can buy something else. And that's like 10 minutes drive flight, not even 10 minutes maybe.
Yeah, check out this video. This is recorded with the goggles, not with the camera. This is what you see when you fly.
Have you posted?
Sorry?
Posted something?
Yeah, in Holy Grail I posted a video, and the recording is what you see when you fly, not what the camera records.
Really good quality, looks like.
You see, sometimes it's lagging because of the transmission is too slow, but the quality is brutally good.
Way better than I have my FPV.
Yeah, but it's like you said, if you do racing, you cannot do that. Racing, digital racing is impossible.
I know. But yeah, also for me it's just a small hobby, so it's nothing I don't want to. So it's just playing around.
Okay, the video I just sent you, I could do that with the Mavic Pro too. But yeah, not as cool as that one. You just fly and then you flip to fixed wing mode. When he's at the end of the mountain, you can see it. Sometimes it stucks the image.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he goes down on the other side, because then they lost the line of sight. It's sometimes it's not straight.
Yeah, but still, compared to, for example, what I have, and I invested quite okay in it, so more than 500 euros. And it's like really good quality.
Yeah, but the DJI system adds another $500.
Alright.
The problem is, it's not the $500. I mean, it's just the investment. But the problem is, this $500 are on the drone. So, and the FPV drone is made to crash. So, crashing with a $500 equipment on it.
As mentioned, my first racing drone, I crashed it in less than 10 minutes. So, and I really broke it. So, like unrepairable. It was just the platform was salvageable. Everything else, fuck it.
What did you do?
Yeah, stupid idiot mistake. I was thinking that I was able to fly between some trees, and guess what? I hit the tree.
Yeah, but it should not kill the drone.
Yeah, sure it did.
Too fast, huh?
So all the pellets, yeah, too fast. All the pellets, everything, even the camera was broken. The small camera on it. Yeah, okay, salvageable, of course, the antenna and the battery. So all battery antenna was fine. Even the fiber carbon was a little bit dented, but okay, that can be kind of ish fixed. But and all the engines are small engines on the quad, so all of them, or most of the, actually 3 of them, were like forget. So I was just really fast and stupid. That's it. Because it looked easier in the beginning on a playing field, and then hey, let's go like around the trees. No way. Yeah, but talking about hobbies, I built an RC car, and I really built it most from the part myself, and it's on benzene, and the range, it has 6.6 kilometers. I was able to send it, and with GSM data on it, and I was able to stream the FPV directly on my glasses, on my laptop actually.
Gold.
So I was able to send the car 6.6 kilometers from my place. But it's 8.1, so 8.1 bigger car, basically. So that was a nice small project.
Yeah, I'm not into RC at all. I don't know why. My neighbor does that. Well, the Nasdaq is going down, but the damn Aussie dollar is going up. Oh, we're still in the green. Not green, but below Weaver.
And my long on DJ doesn't look that good.
But I cannot really move the stop. That is so annoying. I cannot move the stop. If it makes a retest of the structure, I will stop it out. So annoying.
Gold. DAX. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, there's no way to move the stop. Until it fucks around another hour, then I can move it down. No scaling in. That's so annoying.
Gold.
Good day guys, off to bed. Eyes 10 p.m. here. See you on Monday/Sunday.
Alright, have a good one.
DAX. DAX.
I have a feeling this is gonna go up. Maybe I should maybe I should just take the 40 bucks. Aussie dollar looks pretty solid at the VWAP.
Aussie dollar.
I go also to bed. See you later.
Alright, have a good one. Oh, thank you, Aussie dollar, for saving my ass. Almost there. It's TP1 here. Just went over it. Yeah, I should have taken profit here, I guess.
staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong.
Scott Morrison here, saying the
Cable.
Victorians have earned an easing of restrictions.
Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused. Why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be
Aussie
strangers,
dollar.
baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go. 'Cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know.
I guess I should have taken the money. Now the Aussie dollar goes back up.
Kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go. 'Cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know. I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride. I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. I'm waking up now. Waking up now.
Cable.
Want you to know that I need you. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. diamonds and skies, and I did all 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Cable.
Eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. Eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Aussie dollar.
Just now put in on all for AUDJPY. Sell asterisk.
Cable. Cable.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So pitiful.
seeing a Reuters poll here on Japan, saying that Reuters poll sees Japan's full year 2020 GDP seen at 6% negative, and the full year 2021 seen at positive 3.4%, which is unchanged from the September poll. Core CPI also seen unchanged from the September poll at negative 4% in the full year 2020 and at positive 0.2% in the full year 2021. 26 of 34 economists surveyed said Japan's government will need to compile a third extra budget to help the economy.
Oh, the yens. Oh, well, the Nasdaq looks pretty good. Oh, Nikkei's pulling back. Not sure this is working out.
How to minutes and sell.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly. Time to shine. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me, Don't let go. Tell me a secret.
Please answer, sir.
Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly. Time to shine. We saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this
5, 10, 15 minutes base sell.
now you're my four-leaf clover. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me. Don't let go.
Was that a binary options question? Hard to tell.
Let me know. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover.
Yes.
Saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow.
Yeah, we're not really into binary options. You'd have to analyze a chart and see where you think it's going to be at that time. Don't try to trade binary options from like what we're trading here. That would be crazy.
Okay. Thanks, sir.
I have a tip for you. You might think binary options are easier, but it's the same. It's going to require the same or better skill to be successful. But if you go on the binary options at a very low, like $1, $2 risk, using 5 ticks, like a 5 tick or a 7 tick, so you can do it, but it's a lot of work.
I am trading in Olympia Trading.
Yeah, I don't know about Olympia.
Olymp trade yes or no?
Kinda feels like this.
C is right trading option.
Would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car. Top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be, yeah. Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines, yeah. I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Which minute graphs you look at?
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. Even when we're slipping up, we only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Oh, that's a 3-minute chart most of the time. That this as an overview, they are all 3-minute charts, yes. And I also trade on 3-minute charts. But I also have a 15-minute chart here and a 4-hour chart here.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. Yeah, like in the movies or the dreams. You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. Yeah, like in the movies or the dreams. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. Yeah, like in the movies or the dreams.
done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Price on y'all, snake eyes on dice for y'all, shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate, I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record. You ain't tryna grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Testing 1, 2. Very quiet around here. What does it mean?
Idle thanks.
Hey, Paul Wayne, how's it going?
ASEAN is going nowhere.
Interesting coincidence. So is pound yen.
Yeah. Oh, pound yen looks even worse because cable is going nowhere. At least the Aussie dollar is dropping. I maybe take profit in about 3 pips ish. A little bit less, a little bit more. About 4. Yeah, when it hits the support. Is that line still correct? Not really. Ah, it kinda is. Ah, shit, I should have taken the money. It's barely hit my support level.
So I have just sent out the morning mail and put the key headlines on the board, and the mail is in the report section for those that want to take a read. I will have a rundown at the bottom of the hour.
We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna
Gold.
tell me? You thought I knew.
I guess we're done here.
I feel so close.
Should have taken profit.
But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell
Gold.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, watch 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 all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
I guess we're done with going down. But now I can move the stop. Not very much though, just 4 pips.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Dream right, everything wrong. No one's ever backing down. Push, slam, through, stand. We're hurting, but we're just too scared. Dream right, everything wrong. No one's ever backing down. Push, slam, through, stand. We're hurting, but we're just too scared. We're hurting, but I don't know. You and I hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always. Everything wrong. No one's ever backing down. Push, slam, through, stand. We're hurting, but we're just too scared.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are. if I want to remain sane. But you ghosted every text and call. Oh no, you could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell
Hi.
me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go off crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be.
Euro dollar.
Last week, you could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go off crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm
Gold.
losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from
Euro dollar.
agony. But without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby.
How is your account doing for the year?
Lately, I don't wanna go off crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Looks like this is gonna break above, huh? Yeah, the euro is going higher too. I guess we're done here. Ah, shit, it's already over the VWAP.
DAX.
classic.
Come on, go to the VWAP so I can scale in.
Went on a
Euro
bender
dollar.
and forgot it was at the store. Is your strategy automated?
No.
Lag.
Comments there as well from Germany's Roth saying that we have not made any progress in recent months on the main topics. So good morning to those joining us then for the start of the European session nice and early. My thanks to those listening overnight in what was a fairly quiet session. Just to look at the key headlines from overnight, China's set to pass its own law protecting vital tech from the United States. This piece says that China is set to pass a new law that would restrict sensitive exports of vital to national security, expanding its toolkit of policy options as competition grows with the US over access to technologies that will drive the modern economy. So this decision comes from China's top legislative body, the National People's Congress Standing Committee, that is expected to adopt the measures in a session that concludes on Saturday. It says the primary aim is to protect China's national security by regulating the export of sensitive materials and technologies that appear on a control list. It will also apply to all companies in China,
Hi guys.
including foreign invested ones. Also as well, sticking with China, the Australian-China relations continue to sour, with Australian cotton said to be the latest casualty in trade tensions with China. Comments from Fed's Kashkari overnight says the recovery will be grinding and slow without additional stimulus. And next week, Fed Chair Jerome Powell is due to speak on October the 19th at the IMF conference. The topic of his discussion will be on digital currencies. We heard from Germany's Merkel overnight, although now, in contrast to what Roth just said, Merkel said that on Brexit there has been some movement, Merkel said after the EU summit talks. However, Roth did just come out and says we have not made any progress in recent months on the main topics, and on the Brexit the atmosphere is constructive at all working levels. In the commodity space, oil falls as possible OPEC Plus supply boost and COVID-19 spike weigh on sentiment. And in the FX space, we saw we are seeing the dollar heading for a weekly gain as pandemic recovery stalls. In Asia, we saw shares perk up on China gains, and although the virus worries continue to linger.
Euro dollar.
And some micro news we heard from Rio Tinto giving us an update to the market, and their CEO saying the miner has made key changes since the heritage site blast.
If I could go back.
Some of the key comments out of that Rio Tinto update was that Q3 mine copper output came in at 129,600. That's 4,600 more tons than expected at 125,000. Rio Tinto also said that Chinese iron ore demand is at record levels against a backdrop of recovering seaborne supply that was disrupted earlier this year. And also overnight we heard from Daimler posting a forecast beating Q3 results as recovery takes hold, and just in the auto sector as well we just heard from Volvo, with Volvo reporting better than expected Q3 adjusted operating profit. There's a very quiet morning on the docket here in Europe this morning. I'd just like to wish you good luck for the session ahead, and for those listening overnight during Asia this week, I'd like to wish you a good weekend.
I need a strong man to hold me.
Can we talk it out? Make things right. I can feel us growing colder. I made my bed. Yeah, I'm not proud. It was just a mistake. You should know that. I really do regret it. Hope I funny how the story goes. Little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer. Oh, when we soar
Euro
away
dollar.
among the clouds. The sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium. Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. The sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer. But when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
Euro dollar.
Oh, this is gonna stop me out in a minute.
Gold. DAX. Euro dollar. Cable. DAX.
The Italian Prime Minister Conte said to be considering a curfew measure, as according to the Italian press.
How do you get the green lines on IC markets? Which app?
It's an indicator from Posh Trader. There you go.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey there.
How's everything been?
I'm gonna get stopped out on RCN in a minute.
Oh, I'm still in that position from this morning. I just
Yeah,
haven't
me too.
managed. Oh yeah, just before the opening, the little swing up beforehand, it missed my limit order by about a couple of ticks, and that was my main order for the short. So missing that just hurt a bit. But moral of the story is I did not go out of anger and dangerously expose myself from being angry at that. I just accepted it. So pat on the back to me. But yeah, critical point here, hey? Definitely looks up or down 50-50 now. I've had my stop above the previous high before, like 74.85 all day. Where have you had yours? Where have you had your stop swing all day?
I just moved it down, but not much. 655. Which is very far.
DAX.
And I kinda don't like it, but there is no better place to put it. That's why the position is extremely small too.
Right. I've kind of just connected the most recent highs for my resistance level. But if you're busy, don't let me distract you. You do what you need to do.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We do get new car registration data from the European Union for September. Car read of -18 spot 9%.
DAX.
What chart are you using? Is this MetaTrader or something else?
That is C-Trader.
Just for reference,
CAD.
my take profit here in Aussie yen is 76.17. But as SwingFish said before, looks like stop out's going to be coming. Does look like it's turning. Nikkei still below and same as Aussie dollar, but that's going to change soon. I can feel it in my bones.
CAD.
Is Trader better than MetaTrader?
It's different. Should look up on Google, CTrader versus MetaTrader. You can find the differences there.
Cable. Euro dollar.
Yeah, this looks very much this is gonna go up.
Yeah. But everything's valid, that's the problem for me, because unless it's invalid, I won't close it.
AUDJPY is going up.
Yeah, looks like it. The euro is already above VWAP.
Cable.
Just under 3 minutes till the top of the hour. EU new car registrations due for September. Prior read of -18 spot 9.
There we go.
Aussie dollar.
That's gonna hurt in a moment. Let's sell a little bit more.
Yeah, that's cable. Oh, and Aussie. Well, that's a perfect Aussie dollar sell, actually. So, yep, VWAP, sell a bit more. Literally.
Oh, that's gonna hurt in a minute.
But with this resell, stock's a lot tighter for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to stop too. Even it's kind of stupid because the structure is still valid. Let's just put it above this high.
I've got 74.6. But,
713.
Very small scaling.
74.6.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of nowhere. Then, if you wanna do that, then it has to be 74.651. Because 74.6 is 2.7 pips before the resistance.
Yeah, you've got a much tighter resistance than me. Shit, mine's different.
Yeah, my stop is very dumb too. If that gets stopped out, it could still bounce there. I cannot really move it. It's just very stupid. Yeah, 646 it is.
I've even tried mine a little bit more. 595.
Ten seconds.
Cable.
Plus 3.1 for European new car registrations, rise by 3.1%
DAX.
in September.
If you look at what I just posted, the middle
Euro
stop loss,
dollar.
that's it. Just where that retest is at the bit up there. If I was to put that stop loss up to my original one, my scale in would literally be like a micro loss.
So the 3.1% gain is the year-on-year, month-on-month European car sales rising by 1.1% in September. That's the first monthly gain they've seen in 9 months.
Dollar CAD.
I've only just seen what you're talking about now, Swing.
In crypto news, Chinese police said to be forcing OKEX to halt their currency withdrawals. OKEX is a Chinese crypto exchange.
I was missing that trend line. But this means I considered 6.3, and that's very logical. 6.4 to be safe. Yeah, all good.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, this is gonna go straight up.
The dollar seems that way.
DAX.
Shit. There goes dollar CAD. Yeah.
Wow, the euro is already up.
Aussie dollar.
This is gonna be toast.
The
Oh,
cabinet
Cable.
approval rating for the Japanese Prime Minister Suga currently at 51.2% according to GG.
It's volatility for now. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting daylight savings. London hasn't even opened yet. Damn it. It's another 55 minutes.
Money never sleeps.
That's Frankfurt opened. Either way, some volatility. That Euro Yen reversal, that plays out, that's just beautiful. That looks good too.
The London pre-market, the 1 hour before.
Oh, who's got a quiet microphone?
I guess it won't still be working. I've tried everything.
Oh, hey. Yeah, this is Frankfurt Open, the hour before London.
The Aussie dollar is gonna pop over the euro in a second, and then this is gonna go straight up.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, look at dollar CAD, that's made me
Cable.
low.
Well, the Aussie dollar fights hard.
Yeah, I'm not convinced yet, Swing.
Not me neither, but I'm already in the position, so...
Yeah, same. Like, can't this just... Yeah, this could just be testing VWAP, test some stops or whatnot. Till it happens, we don't know.
Euro dollar.
See if dollar CAD can pop back above VWAP, that would give us some hope, more strength. I'm just assuming you'd have
Dollar CAD.
a stop order as a hedge in case Aussie dollar goes above. Is that how you're trying to control this trade?
No, I just have it stopped out.
Okay.
Dollar
I am
CAD.
using slow blueprint signal indicator.
Come on, dollar CAD, give us some bump. Hunter, firstly, I hope that's not advertising. Secondly, going on there, I hope you're not using that. That is, if you're gonna look at those photos of them just trading on a beach like that and thinking it's that easy and that
Euro dollar.
stress-free, well, no, mate. Good luck.
Dollar CAD.
Looking good to me, Swing. Any news or anything interesting happening?
Not really. It's gonna be quiet today.
No, I meant more so just like any news in Thailand or.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, fair.
I'm getting my digest by SMS.
Digest. What's a digest?
I don't know, probably a wrong word I'm using.
Ah, you're getting flooded.
Hence Reader's Digest, aka News Info.
So I said it correctly. Okay.
Ah, right. Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
First time in my life, I'm not a stupid one.
Thanks.
Good morning, Swing. I saw you enter another trade on AUDJPY when price was going up. What made you take that decision?
I moved the stop 4 pips down so I could put in more size in the same range.
Yet I just never heard this term before, Gonzalez. Thanks for telling me, winking face. Swing won't explain, just call me stupid instead, winking face, haha.
I said I maybe used the wrong word. I said it wrong, but Linda said it the same.
Yeah, alright.
I'm just getting 1 or 2 SMS a day with what's going on. Basically.
Oh, right.
Costs like $1 a month. It's good enough for news for me.
Yeah, fair.
Are more of a free-minded trader? Most people looks for confluences before entering a trade. Was that last entry part of your trading plan?
Sure, it's just scaling in at a better price. I didn't expect it to go that high, that's why I had to scale in a few times.
Oh, that happened really quickly when it went to the VWAP, so it was like, you'd want to sell it. Just the momentum it had.
Yeah.
That's a signal in itself. That's much easier said than done. It's harder to explain.
I mean, there is a resistance line, and I scaled in right at that line because I expected it to drop there, and then it went higher up, and then it went to the VWAP, but there's a horizontal level, so I scaled in, and I have a limit order right at the VWAP. So that's all part of the plan. Pretty much. The only thing that's not part of the plan is if I'm getting stopped out, I'm gonna have a 0.2% drawdown, and that's not what I'm usually doing. In other words, too heavy. Problem is I cannot move the stop down because there's structure. Yeah, this on this yellow line. Let's just make it real yellow. So price could cross the VWAP and test 74.60 now, and everything will still be valid. So the stop must be higher than that. Okay, now I can move it down a little bit. But there is also a horizontal level here where... Oh, by the way, this 17% here is not correct. I made a withdrawal while this trade was on. Here is a horizontal level. That's why I'm not moving the stop lower.
Would you consider scaling out a little bit?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe hedge it when it... Nah, but there is nothing really to put a hedge on. And then we're talking 7 pips to reverse.
Yeah, but you can take partials, that is if you do.
Yeah, what's the point of doing that? You either do it or you don't. You can't be half pregnant.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, if there is a large swing to be anticipated, I would scale out or maybe hedge part of the position.
I really like your trading style.
But in this situation, this is just pointless. Because the range is too small. If I would hedge it when it crosses the VWAP, I would need to scale into the shorts just 6 pips higher. It's not enough space to get off the position.
Good answer there.
So I needed to let it cross the VWAP, which is 1 pip, and then there's another resistance, so it's 1.5. So I hedged VWAP -2, and then from that point it's 5.6 pips to the resistance. So I could scale in there, leaving the hedge on. But then when it goes back, that could be a buy setup at that point.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. I see exactly what you're saying there. That makes sense.
Dollar drops.
Picking some good stuff from you.
Maybe I just take profit when it hits this resistance line again. The hedging is fine. I live by hedging. But if there is if you don't have a game plan, then better don't. Unless you don't have a game plan at all. Like, okay, you're taking this position, and if it goes against you 2 pips, you're just gonna hedge it because you're too heavy. And then you walk away. That's a different thing. I do that many times. Like, okay, I'm gonna hit it hard, and when it pulls back, I'm immediately gonna hedge it. Because my idea just didn't work. And then I'm gonna make a proper setup whenever it comes.
Yeah, the key word there is when it comes, not forcing shit. Because that's where I've gone wrong a lot of times.
Are we selling USDCAD?
I hope not, because that will sure push the Aussie dollar up.
Look at USD to Canadian dollars hour chart.
I'm on the 3-minute, mate.
Equity news from France. France to impose weight-based tax on the biggest cars. That's according to the French Transport Minister. Just repeat, France is to impose weight-based tax on the biggest cars.
Looks like we might
Looks
have
perfectly aligned downtrend.
This is the most probable retested VWAP right now.
USDCAD about 15 pips risk for 90 pips profit.
Alright, I'll have a look.
I don't like these statements, because it's gonna fuck up my AUDJPY trade.
Lol. Okay, looking at that hour 4, I am bullish. Hourly bullish.
Haha,
30
sorry.
minute bullish, and 3-minute bullish. In fact, I'm gonna buy this reversal right now. This looks good. But I do not know what's gonna happen. It just looks more probable to the upside. Yep. Okay, I'll start there. This actually doesn't look too bad. Swing if you have a look. And it supports our other trade as well. But this one I'd play tight AF. And of course, you just have everything within your own means, and you're fine.
Target 1.3160.
Alright, first target $CAD is 17 pips up, stop loss is 7 down.
UK Foreign Minister Dominic Raab speaking here says we must act now.
But this is very much shorter term than looking at a 2-hour chart and trading off it. Strictly made his decision on 15 minutes. I'll press it in the trading room now.
The Foreign Minister says they're taking the tiered approach to avoid a national lockdown in the UK.
National lockdown in the UK. Pound yen is gonna drop like a stone in a minute.
That makes sense to me fundamentally. One sterling position here. It's just in the trading room, Sandy, if you wanted to have a look.
I'm still trying to decide to close us in. How heavy am I anyway? 2.4 lots.
Are you relatively green for the day?
This is my first trade.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna set a hedge order above the VWAP 2.6 so I can scale in a little bit. $244 I found. There's a 110 is 254 and then put another one here. That's 254 then, 54, 264. Make this one a little bit bigger. 678, 284. So then I need to add 34 at a stop loss. Okay, all set. Buy, stop.
Nice.
Okay, remove the take profit. Add a stop loss.
Stops off.
Come on, dollar, you can do it. Okay, 5 micros, not gonna kill me. Oh, let's make it 6. I have a round number.
I think the last time was the end went to VWAP. I had that exact same thought process. 1 minute, you lot won't kill me. Yeah, I'm all good.
Yeah, but if you do that too often, this is actually gonna cost you money, because if you have large orders in between and lots of small orders, the closing process is gonna take too much time.
Yeah, hence didn't pass verification.
That has different reasons.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is there's a combination of things like that led to me pushing my buttons.
Euro looks nice, but the yen seems to getting weaker. Because euro yen doesn't go down either.
Yeah, I don't like the dollar CAD as much anymore as when I entered it, because now, yeah. Could even just consolidate here. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. And it just keeps trying to test and go, okay, up, down, no, up, no, we go down, and then just for the rest of the night. Plus Friday.
Like the minions doing fitness. Yatte, yatte, yatte.
We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down.
The French Finance Minister Le Maire says it's favourable to Europe to imposing tax sanctions to the US regarding the Airbus-Boeing spat.
$CAD.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out. Look at pound yen.
I'm in the same position. I don't
Aussie
want to
yen.
look at it.
UK Foreign Minister Raab says the Brexit trade deal will depend on the other side. Repeating language used yesterday as well, says we are disappointed and surprised.
This is gonna move.
We're disappointed and surprised at the position of the European Union.
$CAD. Pound yen.
Spit out hard Brexit.
Yeah. They're like, oh, fuck it, we're doing a hard Brexit. 1,000 pips down, sure.
That would be the perfect pound yen short right now.
Yeah. Just short it at the VWAP. Like 15 lots and just, okay, let it ride.
Raab says we are close to a deal.
Well, that's not gonna happen now. It's already much.
Also,
Holy
just
shit, this is
UK
much
Prime
higher.
Minister Boris Johnson will comment on Brexit later on today. Back to the Foreign Minister.
Aussie yen.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Okay. Alright.
Okay, all my limit orders are filled. Gonna partly hedged in another 1.8 pips. Fucking volatility. There we go.
Aussie dollar.
Pound yen straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna manually hedge it here. Just get rid of the take profits.
Stops off.
Moving on to geopolitics, the UK Foreign Minister commenting on reports Russia attempted to spread disinformation about the UK's vaccine, says we know Russia has a record on things like this.
Okay then.
Says it's unacceptable and unjustified.
And there is the resistance. It's probably gonna go higher.
No complaints over here long on GJAJO and GU.
Somebody is over leveraging.
Alright, I'm out of dollar CAD. That was a very quick death.
Go gadget go.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
I have to reactivate my deal map, damn it. Because I used it once on my tablet.
What's going on?
Oh, Sandy, the little dollar CAD I took didn't work. Quick stop out there.
Oh, I want to reverse that Aussie yen to a massive short, like now.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything. I've.
Oh, I wanna see something funny. Wait.
Okay.
There's something funny.
It's definitely going down.
Yeah.
Alright, where is it?
It's on top of the 2 hours.
There it is. What a piece of shit.
That was me this morning.
Come on, I already put it conventional, not right at the trend line.
Yeah.
It's like at least a pip away, maybe 1.5. Let me just measure it.
I'm gonna find my morning one because I have the same thing. I guess yours is a bit more logical to be mad at, but I'll show you this. Oh, what? It didn't copy the link, damn it.
Euro yen.
This could still go higher, so I'm not gonna play anything. Somehow the index is shooting up pretty strong.
Euro dollar.
Now it's filled.
Yeah, just gonna easy test the pivot point where the resistance lines up as well.
Need to find a higher time frame resistance. Oh, we're right at it now.
That's one of them. I'm posting a chart now. Let me know if you have this yellow one.
European Council President Charles Michel speaking at the doorstep at day 2 of the European Union Summit. Currently speaking on climate change, says they will at the table, to progress on their climate goals.
But it's a good one.
Pound was supposed to go down with UK on lockdown, no?
Yeah, it will. Just give it time.
Fundamentals take time to play out. That's why we more so trade the technicals and we know that there's fundamentals around, but we're not going to make a decision here now at this second because of it. Yeah, so I had this yellow one from the morning and yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I'm just adding it to my 3-minute chart.
Yeah, nice.
That's a good one, yeah. Would like to have a further one, but that's gonna take a lot of scrolling. Oh no, it's not that far actually.
Euro dollar.
Let's get another anchor for a bit more confirmation. Oh, my little scaling just got stopped out, damn it. That was bad. Bad positioning, I should have moved it, damn it.
Well, if it goes up there to this resistance, I could just buy it from here. But then I will have a 12 pip stop, that's no fun.
Oh, but I'd have a 20 pip stop at least.
I'm just gonna keep scaling and fuck it. Nah, this is a bit silly to just buy here. Definitely yeah, no, not gonna happen. How far? Oh, it's about an hour to the open. Shit.
Wait, what? London opened 7 minutes ago.
Ah, fucking summer, winter time nonsense.
Yeah.
UK Foreign Minister Dominic Raab, already speaking once this morning on Sky News, is due to appear on BBC Radio 4 in the next few minutes as well.
I'm adding a small limit order at 755, about 6 or 7 pips below my stop loss. Just a bit of a scaling order for me. I'll be back in a moment.
Gold.
Wow, that is moving quickly. Yeah, I should have just bought it. Oh, fuck it. 0.11% drawdown with the hedge on, so who cares? Well, it's still offset to the downside. Should have taken the money instead, huh? Well, later we're always smarter.
Still not over yet.
Gold.
Let's just wait till the trade finishes and then we'll be smarter.
Okay, time to sell again. But it didn't went up there. It didn't go up there. Where did it stop? This is just in the middle of nowhere.
No, that's actually a minor resistance. Complete minor.
This is more like micro than minor.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Nano resistance. 1000 pip bounce on nano resistance.
No, I'm not gonna call it nano. I'll send a screenshot.
Yeah, I have the same trend line.
Just confirming. The
The
blue
daily
one.
press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry now getting underway.
Yeah, we'll confirm on that blue line. You've got it too. Alright, I'm deleting it. Not gonna further embarrass myself.
I'm gonna sell a little bit more. But looking at dollar CAD, that looks like a bad idea.
Euro dollar.
My sell limit order is 12 pips up. I'm not selling yet. Not adding yet.
My last limit, which is a little bit bigger, is yeah, 12.9.
Euro yen.
I mean, I bloody want to sell it now, but I'm not allowed to. DAX and NASDAQ kind of just cross below VWAP.
Euro dollar.
Shit, maybe it does happen here. It is what it is, though.
Euro yen.
UK Foreign Minister Raab says the government is keeping the virus support levels under review.
Gold. DAX.
Come on, get up there and pick up my damn order. Pound yen is already on the way down.
Micro lot won't kill me. I'm good. Okay.
UK Foreign Minister Dominic Raab just been asked there if he's going to walk away from the Brexit talks. Says there is a deal to be done, but there has to be flexibility on both sides.
Negotiation.
Raab reiterates that he's surprised by the attitude of the European Union. Says they don't want to raise the temperature. Raab says we've always said there is a deal to be done, and says let's see what the Prime Minister says later today.
DAX.
Says a deal should be able to be done, says there's only two issues at stake. The Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman, China may respond to any US Confucius Institute actions.
I'm gonna sell the DAX a little bit. Stop moving, I'm not that fast.
I know where Swing is when he's trading the DAX. That's right, the coke will be somewhere to be found.
Maybe I should set a stop loss. Okay, it's a bit close, but who cares?
Yeah, it looks like that pivot point's gonna act like a magnet.
Oh yeah, my stop is below the pivot.
Yeah, mine's strictly above.
Just a volatility play anyway. Come on, DAX. Well, if the DAX pays for everything, I just could just close it on.
You took the short position?
Yeah. And if it retests the low, I'm gonna have a larger profit on my AUDJPY loss. That would mean I have wasted 5 hours and 35 minutes. Yeah, well, don't count on late X. This is still just a volatility play. This could still go up.
Your mic's gone a bit funny.
So this is just a volatility play. This could still go up.
Of course it can.
And my stop is too close. It's below the pivot.
Yeah, stuff that. I wouldn't like that.
Just okay, let's take on the momentum. If it goes, it goes. If not, fuck it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm gonna refill my coffee.
Yeah, good idea.
And enable trailing stop on the DAX. No, I don't.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry has declined to comment on Australian cotton. In just under 10 minutes time, we're expecting to hear
Gold.
from the ECB and Irish Central Bank Governor McClouth, due to speak on Bloomberg TV.
I guess not. And stopped out. Too close.
Close above 0.7978 and it's on.
Actually, I still want to short it.
7978. That is, what time frame are you on? Weekly?
I'm gonna short the DAX again.
It looks like it's at a critical point.
Gold.
Oh, but about us again. But now I have to look at the DAX. Damn it!
Looks good. You said you re-entered.
Yeah, but I haven't taken care of AUDJPY yet. Oh, it didn't go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, still not convinced yet about the DAX. The next question is where to take profit. Maybe here. Yeah, that looks good.
I'm just hoping this isn't a reversal to upside if it gets to VWAP, because it well and truly could be.
The yen pairs, you mean?
Gold.
And who knows what all majors above.
Come on, move it already! Don't have all day. No, actually I do. Yeah, I could close here for a break even.
I usually like making money.
Yeah, Nasdaq is going back up. This is maybe short-lived. What is the Nikkei doing? Nikkei is making higher lows. Yeah, kind of. Could be a bit fat fake, huh?
All yens and majors above VWAP. This is kind of a buy region. Yeah.
Yeah, Nasdaq is going back up. This is gonna stop me out again. Oh, there's a lot of volatility on the Nasdaq too. Yeah, that's gonna stop me out again.
Fucking DAX, okay. Yeah.
Fuck you, DAX!
And Nasdaq's up back to VWAP.
Scaling in. Nasdaq is just hitting the wave up. Come on! It's right there. Well, I didn't learn from my first mistake. I still have to stop loss below the pivot.
Why?
The daily
there
press
goes the
briefing with the
Nasdaq.
Chinese
I'm
Foreign
toast.
Ministry now comes to an end. waiting to hear from the ECB's McCloof, due to appear on Bloomberg TV in the next minute or so.
Yeah, the scaling in are actually gonna make me a larger loss than before. Should have just taken the money. But where's the fun in that, huh?
I'm trying to decide whether I'm gonna keep my normal take profit or if I take it at the VWAP. But like taking it at the VWAP, that's just being a pussy.
And stopped out. Oh wait, I'm just stopped out on Pepperstone, but not on IC markets. Never mind. Well,
This is so going on. What am I doing? Alright, I got the best plan ever. I'm gonna do nothing, and I'm gonna go make dinner for an hour or something, so... Stay safe, do your thing, Swing, and I'll be back.
Just under 3 minutes time, possible comments from a Bank of England official, not from the MPC though, Andrew Hauser. He's the Executive Director for Markets, due to speak at the Investment Association Viewpoint at 8:45 London time. The Irish Prime Minister speaking now. On Brexit, there's need for mutual respect in the talks. Says Brexit conclusion show constructive talk. Irish Prime Minister on Brexit ensure a comprehensive free trade deal between the EU and the UK. The Irish Central Bank Governor, ECB member McClough now speaking on Bloomberg TV. ECB's McClough says a financial crisis emerging from a COVID shock is still a remote possibility. Does say though the system is resilient.
Yep, just put some grease in the money printers and all is good.
ECB's McClough was asked whether it's worth the ECB acting preemptively to the coronavirus. It says the ECB should focus on what is happening now and focus on their mandate. Says it's more beneficial to make decisions based on evidence. The Luxembourg Prime Minister speaking on Brexit now. Says we're united with countries on fisheries, single market and state aid. Says we cannot put only one thing on the table. ECB's McClue says from his perspective, evidence has not changed today that the Governing Council needs to make new decisions. Says nothing is off the table. We have a pretty big toolkit. McClue was asked there whether further rate cuts are possible. Says nothing is off the table. We have a pretty big toolkit. Says though a rate cut is not the best tool to use in the current circumstances. Maintaining liquidity has been the most important thing. We do have Italian CPI data at the top of the hour, 6.5 minutes away. These are the final readings for September. No change expected to the flash prints. Headline CPI seen at -0.6 on the month, -0.5 on the year, and EU harmonised seen at 1% on the month and -0.9 on the year. Just under 3 minutes now till Italian CPI. As we said, these are the final readings for September. Month on month seen at -0.6, year on year -0.5, and EU harmonised seen at 1%
It will
on
come
month
in the
and
last hour's
-0.9
position.
on the year.
AUDJPY.
Yeah, it's still bitching around at the same price. Oh, it looks good. Looks like rolling over. This micro resistance seemed to hold. Let's just make that white.
I'm back. Anyone trading?
I'm still in ASEAN, but hedged. Scalping the DAX a little bit with less success.
I'm in pound yen. Surprise, surprise. Pound yen almost made it to the pivot.
Ten seconds. Still awaiting Italian CPI.
You know, I want to swing pound yen, but I know she's going to pull back 50 pips after this.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, because I'm still on the short side on ASEAN.
I don't think I'll ever be able to swing pound yen. Because I just set my stop loss at a normal position, and she always takes it out. So it's not worth it to swing like that, right? Swing.
I bought ends dust.
Sorry, what did you say?
It's not worth it to go up 3 hours and down 2 hours and up 4 hours and down an hour.
Yeah, that's why I don't swing trade. Because you're just watching it go add some, lose some, add some, lose some, add some, lose some, and then you're 80 years old and you made some money.
It makes no sense, right?
To me, it doesn't.
I bought ends dust at 0.65924.
The Italian CPI month-on-month EU harmonised spot 9% versus 1% expected, so a touch softer. And year-on-year comes in at -1% versus spot 9% expected, again a tenth softer. Headline CPI month-on-month spot 7, and year-on-year spot 6.
You know, I'm floating 50 pips. I've got 4 positions. If it makes it to the daily pivot, I'll have 3 positions. And I'm not giving back more than 10 pips. So either it goes to the daily pivot and I get 10 more pips on one of them, and then I get stopped out -10. It just doesn't make any sense to let it go back because I've seen it so many times, right? Yes, I'm complaining, and no, I'm not complaining because I know.
What? I'm lost there.
I'm just rambling on the same thing that I can't really like hold pound yen because it's just asinine.
Actually, I'm thinking of buying ASEAN now. This looks very much like a buy.
I just put my stop where if it goes there, I'm gonna assume it's going back, and then I'll wait for another setup, right?
Yeah, this looks pretty good actually. But it didn't test the VWAP, so let's just do nothing.
You know, I set my stop on a 5-minute chart, and I went to the hourly now, and it's right exactly where it should be on the hourly as well. $136, $125. That's my stop.
Brexit news and an update to an earlier Times article on their website. Citing government sources, they said last night that Lord Frost's comment reflected his dismay. The European leaders had consciously removed the commitment. This in reference to intensify negotiations language that was dropped. Sources say we've been trying to intensify the talks over the last few weeks, and it's been the EU side that has been dragging their feet. They did add that Mr Johnson would not walk away from the talks, but Britain would not bow to EU demands. That's the latest update from the Times, quoting government sources.
Yep, I just got stopped out there.
DAX.
Alrighty, I'm back. Seems that we're still live.
What do you mean?
Anything happen with your position?
Euro yen.
No, I haven't bought it back. I bought back the hedge yet.
Alright.
It's actually a nice buy signal on RCN now.
That's before when I was saying should I close at VWAP or should I close at my target, I'm thinking like I should just fucking reverse here, but like no. It's the most probable thing to happen in the moment, but only in the moment. Alright, no more jinxing the trade swing. Not allowed anymore, it's banned.
DAX. DAX. DAX.
Most probable exits. Right now.
I am waiting 74.444.
We're waiting for buy or sell.
Sell.
Breakout trader, eh?
Target. Zanatti, how come you sounds a little bit stoned?
Ah,
Aussie yen.
tired. Big study today. Do I wish I was stoned though? Hell yes.
LOL, Zanatti stoned.
Real VWAP fight here, Swing. This is truly where the minions are. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Well, now it's a proper buy.
Yep. I'm casually ignoring it.
Yeah, me too.
Euro yen.
Comments from the ECB's Ren says disappointing recent data, particularly in services, amplifies risk to the downside. Economic rebound has been weaker than expected. The shape of recovery looks like a truncated square root. ECB's Ren says inflation risks are on the downside. It's better for the ECB to be safe than sorry.
DAX.
Just under 10 minutes away from another ECB speaker, ECB's Visco, due to appear on Bloomberg TV at 20 minutes to the hour.
Well, the DAX is poking the VWAP.
Yeah, let DAX be DAX.
Irish Foreign Minister
Euro
Donald
yen.
speaking as well, still thinking that an EU-UK deal is still possible. Apologies, that's the Irish Finance Minister speaking, currently on Bloomberg TV. Continuing that the chances of a Brexit deal are evenly balanced.
Yen. Is this our only savior?
Euro yen.
Data from China, foreign direct investment in January to September, rising 5.2% year on year. More from the Irish Finance Minister. He's confident the European Recovery Fund will happen.
Hi, hey guys.
Hello.
Euro yen.
The Irish Finance Minister says a global agreement on digital tax is still possible as well.
Finally, we're moving.
Yeah. Let's have a look. It's still bloody undecided whether it's gonna go up or down from here.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, the longer this takes, the more hopeful I am. So it's very counterintuitive, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Well, it moved about an hour or so ago.
We're awaiting comments from the ECB's Visco due to appear on Bloomberg TV in the next few minutes.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Visco says they won't be back to pre-COVID situation for a couple of years.
Fire the hole.
This is looking interesting.
And Visco says we have to avoid a too early withdrawal of policy.
Closed my ends dust at 13 pps profit.
I'm gonna reverse my hedge here. Fuck it, I wanna be out of this trade.
Reversing buy side.
No, so
Interesting how Aussie yen and Euro yen look similar and pound yen is completely different.
There was some Brexit talk shit before.
Brexit makes the world go round.
Vaccine comments from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary says if it's proved safe and effective, the government will approve Avagan.
Also talk about UK going into lockdown.
the Aussie dollar is not at the VWAP yet, so
Oh, that is true.
Euro dollar.
Moving on to Italy, Visco says they're seeing better data than they expected for the third quarter.
alright, there's the VWAP on the Aussie dollar.
Euro dollars at 2.
Right at it. Moment of truth.
ECB's Visco says both fiscal and monetary policies have to remain accommodative.
Looks like the VWAP is holding on the Aussie dollar.
Euro dollar.
Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of Eurozone CPI and trade data. We'll leave with the CPI numbers. These are the final reads for September. Month on month seen at spot 1% against a prior spot 1. Year on year seen at minus spot 3 against a prior minus spot 3. And core CPI year on year seen at spot 2 against a prior spot 2. All measures seen unrevised from the flash prints. Eurozone trade balance seasonally adjusted for August. We're looking for a surplus of 18 billion euros, down from a prior surplus of 20.3 billion. The non-seasonally adjusted saw a prior surplus of 27.9 billion. Finally, Italian trade data due as well. The total trade balance for August, a prior surplus of 9.694 billion, and the EU trade balance a prior surplus of 3.007 billion. Back to the ECB's Visco, says Italian debt is sustainable. The issue is the burden of debt.
The truth. The truth.
Looks like the VWAP is holding. Ah, the euro is still trying. Not sure yet.
Definitely a very probable exit now.
Aussie
But,
dollar.
I'm just sticking to my morning plans. That's it.
Yeah, me too.
Aussie dollar.
Coming to reach same places.
Looks like the Aussie dollar holding.
Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me.
We're just under 3 minutes away from Eurozone CPI data. Final reads for September. Month on month seen at spot 1, year on year minus spot 3, and the core rate seen at spot
Aussie
2%
dollar.
on the year. Eurozone trade balance looking for a surplus of 18 billion euros seasonally adjusted. Also get the Italian trade numbers for August.
can see target 74.444.
$274, but the Aussie dollar is holding, so it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, it's bouncing off the Viva perfectly. Just wait for the news.
Did you say 274 was your target?
Short target, yeah. That is probably not gonna happen.
I actually have a resistance
1 minute.
line support line that gives me
1 minute.
Sorry. 160.
Come on, DAX, die.
10 seconds.
Oh, I need to go to the toilet. Very bad timing.
Spot 1 on the month, minus spot 3 on the year, and spot 2 for core, all in line with expectations. Trade surplus of 21.9 billion seasonally adjusted. The
Shit.
non-seasonally adjusted at 14.7 billion. The prior surplus for the seasonally adjusted trade balance revised down to 19.3 billion from 20.3 billion. Just to repeat, Eurozone CPI numbers all in line and all unrevised from the flash prints. Spot 1 on the month, minus spot 3 on the year, and the core rate spot 2 on the year.
I'm moving to stop.
All good.
The Italian trade numbers coming through now. The total trade balance runs a surplus of 3.928 billion euros, and the EU trade balance a surplus of 348 billion euros.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out when it goes back up and breaks the structure.
It's a good idea because Aussie dollar is respecting that people.
Yeah, Aussie dollar and indices going up too, so this is, I don't know. I'm gonna stop it out at 595.
I'd say 615, and it could still work. I'd make this microstructure. That's probably what you're referring to anyways.
Aussie yen.
The price is waiting for me too, so I can watch it stop me out.
The downside of being a trader.
I'm gonna get me a coffee back in a second.
Good idea.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Great, and the euro dollar goes back up. Maybe I can get it a break even. But it looks like this is not gonna happen.
It's definitely a lot more likely to happen now than an hour ago. That's for sure.
Can't disagree with that. DAX is going up too.
Aussie dollar.
Yay, break even.
Oh, Aussie dollar dipped down. Dollar CAD's looking good for it, but I'd like to go up and help us out.
Yeah, just test the VWAP. Hope the DAX testing the VWAP, then you can close that one too.
Euro dollar.
The euro goes up. Right, dollar CAD is underway. At least we got that.
Yeah. One step at a time. One little swing at a time.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Find a YouTube video. Probably better.
I should just close Aussie, and right now it's because I had 0.08% hedge loss, and I'm now 0.09% in profit.
That's the decision. That is one. You know what to do.
Ah, 0.11.
You know what to do.
Let's go buy an aircraft carrier.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, but even if I do, it's still gonna be red because I lost 0.21 on the DAX.
Well, I'm still in the same trade as this morning.
Yeah, me too. Just hedged it on the way up. Same position, nothing has changed.
Yeah, pretty much similar as me.
And at least the Aussie dollar is down now. The euro too.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying
the German economy minister, spokesman saying the German economy minister is concerned about the steel industry.
I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again.
And the DAX is back at the VWAP.
The news. Oh, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
What's the Nikkei doing? Oh, Nikkei is below anyway.
Nikkei's dipping down.
DAX is holding.
I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry, that I'm no help. Cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry. You'll find someone who wants you back. But that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again. Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend.
I'm closing the DAX here.
So I don't
Ah, just leave it on. It's not a very big position anyway.
Didn't you already take 2 positions in that?
Yeah, yeah. It's just one contract. It's not gonna make a change.
Hey!
0.21 loss.
I mean, Aussie yen. Oh, Aussie dollar, yes. Look at that. Dipping below VWAP. Nice. It looks good as well. Euro dollar below.
Oh, the index is still fighting.
Very true, yes. What doesn't fight in foreign exchange? Always a bar to sit out and watch.
Come on, another 5 pips and I'm gonna have a really pretty spider web. Priorities.
Alright, I'll inject another 10,000 followers. Just give me a second.
Oh shit, the dollar is going back up. Down. Sorry.
It's hit the London VWAP, so yeah, expected a bit of reaction.
That's it or what? Seriously? What the fuck down there?
Yeah, right.
Okay, euro is back at the VWAP. Right there. Maybe sell the euro too. No. Enough drama already with ASEAN. Come on, just 3 positions in a loss now.
Euro dollar.
Oh fuck, the euro is going back up.
Yeah, and the DAX did a reversal.
That was way too precise for the DAX.
Yeah.
This is never gonna happen, huh? Running out of patience.
It could just do the slow grind for another couple of hours, so...
Yeah, thank you.
Netflix.
Cannot even move to stop. This is so annoying. Okay, I can, but not very much. Okay, I'm gonna move to stop to 587. Yeah, I'm going to take the earliest exit.
There are a few rumours beginning to circulate now that UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson may be speaking at the top of the hour. We've seen no official confirmation of this yet. That's the latest rumour doing the round. Johnson to speak at 11 AM London time.
Yeah, I'm not touching pound yen.
All in. Sell the damn house. Shot it to fucking zero.
Yeah. Maybe we can take over the island ourselves.
Yeah, we just buy it for $9 or something like that.
Yeah. New president. SwingFish.
Dollar CAD is still going down. Oh, this looks so bad.
England would be doomed if you were the president, because I know your first statement. Alright, everyone has a brain, use your own logic. Not helping you out if you don't use it.
Yeah, everybody don't fuck off.
Yep. I started watching that Netflix show you recommended a few weeks ago. Some cartoon to do with parenting.
Oh yeah, young parents, that's really good.
Yeah, I liked it.
Come on, you can do it. Be a good boy. I have to pay rent, damn it.
Oh, those FPV drones that you were showing in Hold On My Beer earlier, they're bloody powerful.
Yeah, sure, they have to move fast, so you need horsepower to do that.
Yeah, but that's like a whole new world of drones to me.
That's why I can only fly like 8 or 10 minutes with them.
Yeah, right.
Wow, the Nasdaq is dropping.
Yeah. Oh, DAX is below. Come on. Drop. Die. Just do it.
Nasdaq is holding.
It's one of those times in life when you just know that
Yeah, Nasdaq is holding. Was a fake. Look at that.
Yeah,
It
well,
went straight to the VWAP. This is like, how much is that? 917 to 899. Ah, it's just 20 points.
it's just volatility shit.
Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you.
That's nice.
All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. Will give it all I've got. I'm losing control tonight, but I hope you'll do us right. I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance. 'Cause all I need from you, my angel.
So as we said, have been rumours doing the rounds about announcement by Boris Johnson at the top of the hour. The latest from the BBC suggesting there will be an announcement from the government at the top of the hour. This will be though on placing Lancashire into the Tier 3 restrictions.
Just to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart.
Let me switch my screen to the news layout.
Any new things in the making for SwingFish or the stream or anything?
No, I just Brexit.
I want to do retail sales. That's 3 hours away.
Selling 6.355 billion into the market as the Hong Kong dollar hits the strong end of their trading range.
Always stepping 1 foot out of line, and I've tried it all and I've seen no signs. Whatever I do, I feel so ashamed. No matter what, I'm just not a saint. No one can help. It's just the way
Come on. Yeah, just take profit here. I'm overall in profit already.
Yeah, it is getting to a riskier place where any movements from here would be. I'm expecting them to be a bit more volatile.
Yeah, dollar CAD is almost at the VWAP. The DAX is pulling back. I'm gonna close the DAX position real quick. Cable is going up, euro is going up. This is not looking very good.
I like the music playlist.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you, like you. I would watch the days go by, wasted in blue. I was out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna go up from here.
Yeah, it looked like that above the VWAP and then below the VWAP, and it still looks like that. Hasn't changed much. Besides the price moving.
Whenever lost, whenever down, you know what to do. There's no mountain I won't climb, be right by your side, right by your side. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking.
Come on!
Every day, I feel I can't lose. I wanna
I'm gonna die of old age here.
No.
First time watching, is this manual trading or algo?
All manual. Old-fashioned trading.
Just lubricating the joints and hitting buttons.
Yeah, I bet that guy's freaking out right now. He's like, a human did this? Hey, Aussie Yen ended up going down more, yeah?
Yeah, but it's not really going down.
Yeah.
Seems like this is just like some sort of scaling in.
Yeah, what did...
I don't... I'm not gonna take the breakout, that's for sure. I don't like it anymore. The euro is still going up.
Yeah, when I was looking at it the other day, it was at 75. Yeah. But yeah, this structure on the 3 minute, yeah. It's very interesting. It would just kind of go up that high and down. Looks very reversal-ish. Well, if it can break that trend line you drew.
I guess we have to wait till the US session, but I'm not gonna take the drawdown.
Yeah, shit, looks like you just went through like a roller coaster there.
I hedged it on the way up, lost 0.08 on the hedge, so I'm good.
Ooh. Damn. It's actually really good. Yeah, I've just been trading the V100 a lot lately, ever since I set up that thing. It's pretty cool. It moves no matter what, every other second. So...
What?
Yeah, because it's kind of based in options, because of binary.com. So like every other second, it always moves. And all the volume is basically ticks because of that. There's no like every 5 minutes is 5 minutes, but every other... So like for like a minute, that's like 30 ticks. Yeah, like it's weird. So like you're always getting movement. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so like it's open on the weekend too, so I'm gonna give it a go. I did 10 trades the other day because of it, but I was just practicing some scalps. Yeah, you get a lot of trade output that way. I've always wondered though, is like how do they pay out and where does the money come from and all that in the pool, and what can you get away with liquidity wise? These are questions that I don't have answers to currently, so but it's something. Yeah, that feature kind of blew my mind. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, and what is does price action work?
Yes, it does. I'm not gonna brag, but did a lot of good trades out of those 10. So yeah, I was like, damn, pulling off some good scalps. It's kind of, it can get kind of gappy sometimes. If you get really low. Because like my tick generator, I was able to do
So an update here from
10
Tony
tick?
Connolly. He's a reporter for RTE. Quoting sources, says the EU is now considering making a more explicit link between energy and fish as Brexit negotiations enter a critical phase. A number of sources confirm that Barnier will seek to use the leverage of the EU's energy market as a potential way of unblocking the UK's resistance to granting European fishing fleets access.
We're gonna move to stop again on ASEAN.
Diplomats do say the energy sector highly valuable to the UK.
Yeah, so I set it to 10 tick, which is like every 20 seconds it makes a bar then. And the spread is so fucking tight. Like if I'm trying to get like 1,000 points, the spread's like 100 points off of that 20-second bars. And I can get these little moves. And they take, I think, 1.5% of your profit.
Oh, okay.
So it's tiny as fuck. Yeah, so I could send you the website. The binary.com is one of their side companies, and then they have a parent, like, kind of. So
a bit like Nardex does it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a secret for some reason how they do it. So I don't know, but I want to know what the hell the pool works. Maybe here, I sent you the link. Maybe you could figure out how the pool and liquidity works, because you're good at that kind of stuff. Because I don't know. Oh.
Looks like we're gonna go up now. Euro is still going up. Cable is starting to go up.
Does look that way.
Yeah.
I'm heavily considering exiting 50%. But, yeah. What do we know? It's missed the market.
No, I'm gonna exit everything, that's for sure.
Oh good, I'm gonna stick to my morning plan. I'm holding.
The only thing I can say about it, though, is the moves can be a little more dramatic. Like sometimes, like it's kind of like a bit like yen pairs, where like it'll just take off, but sometimes it'll like do ups and downs. But price action's pretty good. I don't know how it would work with like a type of like tick wop thing, and it's like I said, it is always consistently moving up. So yeah, I don't know what that would look like, but yeah, it's cool. Weekend trading unlocked, and I don't have to trade fucking shitty crypto with huge spreads where I can't even trade the 5-minute. Like, I just had to set up this thing with my friend, so whatever. Oh, I got a friend request. Oh, it's from the devil. Wait, what?
Okay.
Hey guys, I got a friend request from the devil. Yeah, fuck it. I'll accept it. See who this is. Oh shit, right off the bat, his status on Discord is a Bible verse. That's weird. Well, you know. Anyways, that's weird.
Unsuccessful account creation. Your email looks familiar. This is maybe because you have a binary.com account.
Oh yeah, you can sign in with the binary. Yeah. You can use that one. My friend just signed up with his Gmail. So, eh. Yeah, it's trippy, and then they have a thing called like Crash and Boom, and it just kind of like It's so fucking casino gambly looking. Like when you get the chance, look at the crash and boom and look. Oh, I'm using MetaTrader 5. They do have a platform. You don't have to use this fucking browser. Yeah, the DMT5 right there. Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, the crash and boom looks so fucking gambly. It's I can't even describe how it looks. It's super weird. But yeah, I've just been trading the V100 because for some reason, if I'm using certain tools, they get really unbelievably laggy on the others. But the V100 has like less numerical value too. I don't know. Just like because the other ones are like 400 something thousand point ... and then the V100's 3,000 point and then 2 numbers, so it gets less laggy for my shit. So yeah. Isn't that cool? It just kind of moves every other second, no matter what. Like, how much can we get away with? Makes you wonder. Get fucking banned. Because I think all this movement right now is from binary. So you get a bunch of normies trading on binary. And then they have deriv where you can actually do charts, so yeah. But I think they have a pool with other brokers, maybe, that you can trade the same pool with. I don't know how they get their liquidity or how they pay. It's weird to me.
Okay, I just made $14.
Good shit. Yeah, this is the thing that Tux is always trading. Which sucks because we're not talking anymore, so I can't really talk to him about it. But he is the one who got me into it.
How can I change the candle layout? I don't like this line charts. Oh, never mind.
I don't know. I just use their MetaTrader 5.
Are we able only for non-tick data? What the fuck?
Yeah, their browser's weird. I know you hate MT5, but that'd be because like even if you change the numerical values of the ticks, it doesn't work for some reason.
Gold.
It's like glitchy. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, there we go.
Swing, you only made $14 for all night?
No,
I made like $14, I don't know, in 9 seconds.
Earlier today, spokesman now saying
Right?
Germany is seeking a deal with the US on the Boeing Airbus case.
Dude, all my trades. I guess I could take a screenshot of them, but I don't really want to. But it's all really quick because it just always has to move. Like there's like I think it's because of the options,
Gold.
right? Like it's time. So like I don't know. It's really weird, but you don't have to wait like hours. And the spread is so tight, it's ridiculous. So, yeah, it's like a scalper's wet dream in a lot of ways. I mean, I don't know what it's based upon, and if the broker can get shady and take you out or anything like that. But
it's binary.com, they will do that for sure.
Yeah. That's the caveat. So I'm kind of treating it like you would, like if you went to a casino and you're counting cards. I kind of want to like just try to keep it for like kind of weekend or when sessions are dead and just kind of scalp some money. Not really try hard. I don't want to try hard it and get on their radar. Because it is kind of easy. And like, look, like Fish, imagine price moves away from you, right? And you're in a losing trade. It's gonna move away from you every other second at the same rate. So you're not gonna have like a fucking flash crash eat you alive. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. It's really, there's a lot of pros
because
here.
I'm watching you and up 2K scalping for the day.
In vaccine news, the executive director of the EU Medicines Agency says they could approve 3 COVID vaccines early next year, being quoted by ANSA.
like, yeah, with tick charts, yeah, like something moves away, it'll close after like whatever amount of ticks, but it could be in like a second. With this, it's always going to be the consistent amount of time. So you have time to react to like anything.
Euro dollar.
It's kind of cool.
The chart display is not ideal for tick contracts. Fuck off.
Well, everything's a tick. All the times are ticks, no matter what. Like 10 ticks is 20 seconds in this. 30 ticks is 1 minute. There's no way to avoid ticks. So it's funny that they even have ticks. They might as well just call that seconds, and then they'd have minutes, and then, yeah. Ticks aren't really... It's true and false.
Oh wait, the VIX is actually going up. I'm gonna close the OCN.
Dollar CAD. The euro is bouncing off the VWAP. Looks like we're gonna go up from here.
Gold.
I should have taken the money. But I also that I still below, so it's still valid.
Swing, is it possible to make voice assistant for pivot points just like for VWAP?
Yeah, that's... It's not a big deal.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin.
Sorry, I can't play to the microphone.
I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say.
Yeah, everything is still valid. I'm gonna hold it.
Yeah, I feel like that was a decision 15 minutes ago. I'm just saying this is an hour 4 level. I reckon it'll happen. Just about when.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush. Need no beauty call. I never
Looks still good. Problem is, if it retests the support, the resistance, sorry, I'm gonna lose all my profits. Just for the retest.
Well, if it's worth the risk, then hold on. If not, you know what to do.
No, it's not about the risk, it's about the time.
Alright.
Euro yen.
Yeah, Euro yen's dipping back above. I'm gonna go walk to the toilet.
Gold.
Looks still good, but it goes up. I don't like it at all.
Gold.
Alright, there's the resistance. Yeah, if it goes higher than that, I'm gonna stop it out.
I've got this one too, yeah. I just don't like Euro yen. Now it looks like a reversal on dollar CAD too.
US President Trump with his first tweet of the day criticising Twitter, or retweeting a link to a story criticising Twitter for shutting down an entire network to slow the spread of negative Biden news.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, Aussie dollar win just over the VWAP. I'm gonna close it.
All good. It's still very valid for me. I'm holding on. Already made that decision.
Vaccine news. Pfizer could be applying for emergency use of their COVID vaccine by late November.
Okay, now or never.
That's it.
Some more from this Pfizer story. They're planning to file for emergency use authorization for their vaccine in the US from the FDA soon after receiving the safety data. They expect to have
Aussie
the
dollar.
safety data by the 3rd week of November.
Nasdaq is going back up. Looking bad.
Yeah, it looks like Nikkei's gonna do the same.
Well, it's now or never.
Swing. You are currently swing trading. Look at the charts again. You are swing trading in a day trading.
I'm always swing trading. Buy support and sell resistance. That's the very definition of swing trading. Yeah, this is not gonna hold. DAX is going up too.
Aussie yen.
That guy looks still good. But the Aussie dollar went over the VWAP twice now. Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. I'm just gonna close it. Alright, I'm calling it a day. It's not gonna get better from here.
Yeah, it's a good decision. Good decision.
To make you aware, the PBOC Governor Yee currently speaking says they're actively promoting green finance.
Alright, that's me for the week. I'm gonna call it a day. And the week. Have a good weekend, everybody. Don't forget to join the Discord.